Went a little nuts yesterday picking up ham radios. I don't know if I'll be bringing them all back to Riverside with me. We'll see what I have room for. We're going to do something a little sneaky today. We still have business here in Brandenburg. You gotta be kidding me. Even more rain coming? Okay, so it... Not only do we have more rain coming, we've got a thunderstorm coming. Unbelievable. That's just what we got to look forward to then. Bring any nails with me? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I brought about a dozen nails. Let's take half of those, shall we? Going on a little adventure. We dealt with most of the ones in the back here when we approached from the other angle. Alright. Let's try this once more, shall we? This is where I met my fate. Last character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do this with only 5. I'm gonna go ahead and use all the... Nothing compared to what it was last time. Here we go. I'm switching to nightstick. I don't want to be fucking around at all in here. There's still quite... I wouldn't say too many, but there's a fair few. Oh wow, look at that. There's more on the highway than I was expecting. Just gonna let Mr. Manpack reach me here. I'm not fully awake yet, so I'm not gonna be doing anything risky in combat. Doyle Haddon, thank you for your service. And your Manpack. Just like with the ham radios, I'm just going to kind of leave these over here, and if I have room for them, I'll bring them. If not, oh well. Ooh, look, we got another ghillie boy up here. He's got a gun case on him. I'm gonna see if ghillie boy wants to fight first. He's a fast shambler. What's ghillie boy got? Off gun case. Spare rounds. No intact ghillie suits, of course. Hi, Dexter. Thank you for your, something. I don't know if I trust the ghillie boys. There's, reports they were sniping civilians. Now, if you're sniping civilians and they're infected, are they really still civilians? Because at that point, once they're infected, they're just enemy combatants. But we don't have much opportunity to discuss the ethics of a military response to a zombie apocalypse, because it's already over. It's GG. Well, no wonder that guy died. He had a 5.56 round in his hand, but he had a 308 weapon. R.I.P. I don't know what's going on that bridge. All I know is, it doesn't involve me. Now, I do see a generator there. I know a lot of people would be like, dude, take the generator. No, no, no. It's a possibility. If I have room for it, I might take it. It's not the best kind of generator in the game. And even if it was, there's other things that I'm here for, not generators. It seems like I'm really going slow. It's because I'm not awake yet. Brandon Roca, thank you for your service. In that duffel bag of yours. Yeah, I'll take your M16 mag. Be nice if you actually had an M16, but I'll take a mag. Alright, let's see,
Hey!
Wow. No wonder they're not showing up. They're not very responsive to voice. Whoa, hello there. The bridge crowd seems intent on migrating down here all of a sudden. Which is weird, because that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what the bridge crowd is doing right now, but, I don't really understand any of their movements at the moment. These ones over here seem fixated on something that isn't me. Do an integrity check on my weapon here. Yeah, it's hanging in there. I got epoxy and fiberglass tape, so I can fix the nightstick. I just need to remember to actually stop using it before it breaks. see, look at this. The crowd that was down river there on the bridge, they just kind of slowly made their way down here. You know, I got to deal with them. I'm not going to be able to deal with all of them. I don't have the fatigue for it. I'm pacing myself all right for a few at a time, but at this rate, it's going to be a little more than a few at a time. I'm really not awake enough to be doing dances around the zombies. Hanging in there. A couple more hits with it, and then I'll switch back to the hammer. Okay, the nightstick is now officially warm. Let's replace it with a ratchet wrench. Alright, we're coming up on loot free in just a moment here, which is great, because I'm 5 fatigue away from tiredness. Seems to be the issue with you. Oh, you're just stuck? Sucks to be you. They put her inside the concrete block when they were molding it. It's a little bit unethical.
Hey!
Just gonna fall back a little bit. These guys keep dropping dehydrated meat sticks, I might as well eat one. Reason I want to clear the bridge is because I also do want access to the shipping container here. It's, in my experience, it only has electronics, but that could include an angle-headed flashlight, I believe. Now, I will have to bash my way into it, unfortunately. It's not too awful hard as long as you have a hammer and you're good at short blunt, or just whatever good weapon you're at. If you are an axe person and you have good axe skills, basically any weapon that does good damage to doors. In most cases, I would like to have a sledgehammer before I hit doors like this, but you just want to periodically check over your shoulder to make sure that you're not attracting any unwelcome attention. See? Wasn't too hard. And as I suspected, electronics. A little bit of ammo, okay, I'll take it. I'm dropping power bars because they take 2 encumbrance each, so it's just not worth the space. They would help me level my electronics if I was in a position to be doing so. Box of light bulbs. Angle-headed? No angle-headed? I don't know. Alright, so I will go ahead and grab the generator. Don't know if I'll be able to fit it into the ride with me on the way back, but having it is better than not. At least having it accessible, let me put it that way. Okay, I've got just under 20 space left to work with. Let's toss the duffel bag in and fill it up with some stuff. Forgot that I got trash bags for that. Okay, that's pretty much the trunk there. So now everything that I can carry with me is going to have to be hand carried. Need to get these backpacks separated. This right here, this is the ultimate way to transport things in Project Zomboid. Military backpack on the back and one in the hands. Oops. Shit. Oh, this is O alpha. There we go. Olive drab series. So it's olive drab alpha and olive drab bravo. Need to have a weapon in my hand, so can't go too nuts with that. Trenching tool, yes please. I wasn't expecting to see one of those until I got to the surplus store. Military t-shirt is an interesting phenomenon. It's not just a t-shirt, it's actually a t-shirt with the highest insulation and wind resistance of all t-shirts in the game. Ah, military jacket, pristine condition. Thank you, game. Hunting knife, very nice. Bulletproof vest, a little chunky, but useful for tailoring. Can turn bulletproof vests into other types of armor now. This is a loal right here. Let's pile cots in front of the entrance. That'll stop them. I guess when you're desperate. Military officer jacket, hell yeah. Copy of that already. Oh, I already got a can opener on the belts, okay. And another officer jacket. Officer jackets are actually really good. I forget exactly off the top of my head what made them good, but I did some calculus on them before. I'll have to revisit at some point when it gets colder. Urban camo t-shirt. That's pretty rare. Sleeping bag. I'll attach that to my backpack. Look at that. I got something in every slot now. Pretty sure quite a few players go through this game without ever realizing there's actually 9 slots. Without mods, of course. Plenty of players who get more than 9 slots with mods. But you can do just about anything with mods. I'm gonna go ahead and wear this bulletproof vest because I don't have very much room left. Normally I wouldn't want to wear a bulletproof vest. The discomfort and the insulation is really bad this time of year. Alright, that's all the footlockers on one side. It would be a little bit dangerous, but I can equip my military backpack, my first primary hand, so... make a little bit more room as well by wearing some of the stuff. Way too warm to be wearing it right now, but while transporting, I suppose. Yeah, see, I'm already getting hot and I'm barely doing anything. I do hear a zombie, but I think she's on the other side of the fence. In any case, just gotta make sure I'm facing this direction. That's all the back 3 tents there. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna pick a couple things out of my backpacks to leave here for the moment. The man pack can chill here for the time being. Worst comes to worst, I will come back for it in a moment. Because I'm almost done. I just got these 3 tents in the front. But I am at stage 2 fatigue, so... Desert camo t-shirt. Urban... Angle-headed flashlight, yes! We're in business, boys. Let me show you how cool this shit is, right? My hands are full. All I gotta do is click the button, and I got light. Angle-headed flashlight is probably the most useful thing in this game, by far. Real talk, I don't even actually... Okay, multi-tool maybe, but otherwise, I don't have as much incentive to go to Jamie-Town now. I mean, I will, just because I want more stuff. But, like, when it comes to the essentials, I have them. Not only do I have the essentials, but I have basically everything I need from this place. I've never checked this guard tower before. And that's also for a good reason that I've never checked this guard tower before. There's always zombies inside smacking on the invulnerable fence. And I ain't got no time for that right now. Also because I'm out of water. Okay, I don't have room for the man pack in my bags, but I have room for it in my primary hand, so that's what we're doing. I'm now overloaded to high hell, but I'm out of here. And that is a fully rated military checkpoint. And I didn't have to kill more than a couple hundred zombies to do it. Trying to organize my trunk is going to be one hell of an adventure. already pass it? I already passed it. It looks a little bit weird at night. Definitely gonna have to leave some stuff behind. Triage as to exactly what I've got to leave behind, I will figure that out tomorrow. Gonna grab a bite to eat real quick, and then I'm going to bed. Okay, I actually have to step away for approximately 2 minutes here. That should not be long. I'll be right back. love how one of the live viewers just came in right while I was reading a book. Why the hell are we just live streaming somebody reading a book? That's basically what Zomboid is, isn't it? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's good enough time to sleep again. Uh, 27 fatigue at 7 a.m. is not the best night's sleep, but I'll deal with it. All I'm going to be doing all day is sorting stuff, so I don't want to have to do multiple trips. That's all I got to say about this. Too much protein in this damn cereal. Alright, consolidating all guns and ammo into this hiking backpack here. With the exception of whatever can fit in my holsters, because it's less expensive on the encumbrance to do it that way. Forgot there's already weapons in some of these trash bags. It's gonna seem a little silly. I'm actually going to just drink a bottle of wine as food for the moment. No. I almost broke that bottle of wine by clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, I'll be a little bit drunk, but I mean, all I'm doing is sorting my inventory right now. If a zombie comes up to me in this state, then I deserve everything I get. So what I probably am going to need to do here is separate the things that are fixer-uppers and just leave those behind. Fixer-uppers being anything with holes in it. Because I did pick up a few of those because someday I'll be able to fix them. Someday. But that day is going to be a long day from now. Tailoring takes a while to level. I'm going to need to sort those now because I'm already out of space. Maybe I overestimated how many I actually brought back that have holes in them. Because I don't see any. Okay, generator's not coming back to Riverside with us. We will come back and get this generator if and when the power goes out and we have, like, no other options for generators back at Riverside. Okay, I've got a green camo, I've got a desert and urban camo, and I've got a greenish. Now I just got to get another bag for the rest of the cosmetics. Okay, there might actually be a possibility of bringing back the generator. I just have to see how I can arrange this, but I'm getting close. Parks have double the encumbrance now. That's unfortunate. I did not notice that before. So as a quick recap, what we're doing here is we are preparing for a journey back to Riverside after a very successful looting of Brandenburg's military checkpoint. Problem is, we got a lot of stuff here, and it's not all going to fit, not by a long shot. Current objective is I might be able to clear enough space in the trunk for the generator. So that's, if I can pull that off, everything else I can hand carry. Because, fun fact, the most you'll ever hand carry in Project Zomboid is 3 military backpacks. 1 on your back, 1 in each hand. Like that. And, of course, I've also got to sleep before I depart because it is getting close to that time. But everything that's in this dump here is going to fit in 1 of my backpacks. So I just got to get enough to fit in the other so that I can get the generator packed in. Then, of course, these ham radios, I'll just have to put them... I'll have to come back for them someday, who knows. Let's see... I'll need to do remove 10. Oh, look at that. 100.1 out of 140. Means I need to get 0.1 out of this. I'll wear this bow tie. How about that? No, I can't. Damn. Yeah, fine, whatever. That ought to do it. Alright, generator's coming with us after all. If nothing else, I'll use it to power the gas station. Canned beans, I suppose. Wait a minute. That's gonna give me unhappiness to eat that. Guess I better cook them. What can I cook with beans? Cooking pot. Should be enough water left for that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything that's in here, I can fit almost all of this into a garbage bag now. Everything except I'll take the gas mask filters, and that's 25.65. There we go. Everything in here is now into a garbage bag. Even that ridiculously oversized tarp. That's going to cook pretty fast, so I just better chuck this outside. About a 30 soup. I can eat half of that. Perfect. That's tomorrow morning's breakfast then. Toss that in the fridge, and I'll leave the booze outside. I don't know if I'm going to have room for it, but I'll leave it outside just in case. Alright, this is everything I need to bring back with me now. Just a question of whether I can fit all of it or not. This other garbage bag here. Just some camo gear. And both of these backpacks that I'm going to load up by hand are empty. So I'm going to sleep, wake up tomorrow morning and finish this organization. Then I'm rolling back to Riverside. Relatively successful, all things considered. Pretty good time. Not a very comfortable sleep because I'm wearing as much gear as I possibly can, because if you wear it, it reduces the amount of encumbrance you have to spend while carrying it. Like I'm wearing a bulletproof vest, I'm wearing a military jacket in the middle of summer, so that's. But if you wear it, like these weapons, for example, I'm never going to shoot these firearms in the current state, but if they're in my holsters, then they weigh less for transportation purposes. So bringing them back to my stockpile. Fast forward a little bit here. Restless sleeper, so I want to go back to sleep around, let's do 3 a.m. or so. After I get a bite to eat. I might be able to finish this masonry book, too. Oh yeah, there's like 15 pages left. I will finish it off. So, not even 4 a.m. Restless sleeper, you usually want to wake up in the middle of the night and screw around for a bit, then go back to sleep between 3 and 4 a.m. Only question is now, what am I going to eat on the way back? I do have... Oh, I got plenty of chips in my passenger seat. I almost forgot about those. So that's everything out of here. Just deciding what to carry back from this selection of stuff here. I have some dead animals here I could butcher for bones if I... But no, I've got so many other things to worry about when it comes to bringing them back, so... My main backpack on my back is mostly full. I guess I'll take some of this booze back with me. How about a vodka? And, vodka and maybe... Can I fit a... I can't fit much of this. I can fit a bottle of beer. That's about it. Alright. Now, out of these garbage bags here, one of them's full to the brim. I'll go ahead and put that in this military backpack. The other is not quite going to be able to fit in there. But maybe if I move the urban camo here. Yeah, that means I should be able to fit both of those. Okay, look at that. We got 2 garbage bags in one here, and then I can fit the rest of the booze in here. I don't think... I can fit the radio, too. Hell yeah. Okay. That even leaves me with a little bit of space left over. I can take some of this clay. Well, actually, I'm at an odd number here. How can I reorganize that? I want to put 1 bag of clay in each. And then just leave behind something Or I'll hand carry it. I'll just put it straight in my inventory. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'll just pick the whiskey right up. Technically speaking, no, I don't have enough room. I thought for a second I might have enough room to pick up one of these ham radios, but no. They're just ham radios. I don't actually use them. They're sort of a multiplayer thing, so you can communicate with other players over long distances. If you're doing the LARP thing and you're not hopping in Discord or whatever. But that is a successful loot run of Brandenburg there. Now we just got to get back to Riverside intact. I'm already getting hungry, so I shall have myself some chips. I just hope that the zombies I lured out of the Brandenburg military checkpoint haven't distributed too much. As you can see, they're all over this field still. That's fine. I'm not worried about none of these guys. As long as they don't get in my way too much like they do here. Yeah, this is alright. I can get past them. Just a little bit of weaving. And we are out of here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah, you're tempting me. You're really tempting me. This guy's got a gun case. The problem is, I'm so overloaded with stuff that even if I were to be able to nail him... This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. I really shouldn't do this, but he's going to outpace those other zombies. With the exception of those two behind him. So those two behind him are the only ones I got to worry about. If I nail him with the van, I can I can grab his gun case. I should have enough room just in my main inventory to pick up the gun case. I just need to make sure that I get back into the van before those other two zombies get to me. God damn it, where's his corpse? I didn't see the inventory. Okay, let's lure these zombies away from his corpse so I have time to deal with it. Of course, there's that one asshole who just making my life difficult. It wouldn't cost me too much to like run ahead and drop my stuff and then waste a bunch of time getting loaded up again. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. This will just pull them all to the crossroads. And meanwhile, I will sneak around behind these trees. Now I just gotta see if there's a way through these woods. Yes, okay. We're back in business, boys. This might have gotten him clear. Damn it. That got nothing clear. There's still this guy right here, making my life hard. Okay, let me loot his corpse, please. Thank you. Okay, the torso's broken. I have the gun case. Okay, I don't care about anything else there. Woo! We got him. We got the gun case. It's probably just another MSR 788, but every gun is a blessing in this game, eventually, once you have the skill to use it. I wasn't expecting to come away with even more loot, but there we go. We got even more loot, folks. Oh god, I looked away for 2 seconds. That was a terrible mistake. There's your ragdoll system, folks. It's not only the zombies that get ragdolled. if you run into a zombie and it happens at the wrong angle, you'll come to a complete stop. And I'm just gonna go right around this bullshit. Woo! Fun lore fact, Brandenburg was hit by a tornado shortly before the zombie apocalypse. So this big old swathe of destruction here is, that's all just part of the map. Okay, we are out of Brandenburg. We are back on the highway. I do believe we have a thunderstorm coming. So checking the emergency broadcast here. Yeah, ETA 3 days. So I'll be safe back in Riverside for that. Question of what to do while the thunderstorm is underway. I don't want to be going out fighting zombies, but why not? I'll do a little bit of fighting. I'll turtle my way through North Riverside, maybe. The goal is to hit Jametown, because we just finished up Brandenburg, so Jametown's next. The question of when to go to Jametown is at hand. I don't know how I feel about this van being my expedition van. I might go looking to trade up, because what I care most about an expedition van is an intact hood, and well, I've lost that. This hood is no longer intact. Is this gas station completely undefended? No, of course it isn't. There's a zombie up there. I'll probably, actually, that I know exactly what to do now. I'll be going to Electromax to find another van, because there's always going to be plenty of vans at Electromax. Okay, no announcement about the power grid. The devs have claimed that they've fixed it in Build 42. So it used to be the case in Build 42 that you did not get any warning anymore when the power grid was going out. But now the devs claim they've fixed it. Power grid notifications come at the beginning of the broadcast, so I didn't see anything. That means we should at least have two more days of grid power. Shit. One extra tap to the right. Speaking of one extra tap, these fucking things. Good thing I noticed them. It's like you're playing Frogger with the rabbits. Except you're the vehicle and the rabbits are the obstacles. Reverse Frogger. Alright, we're coming up on the Riverside outer area here. There's going to be a lot of zombies at the gas station, but then right after that there's going to be Electromax. And I've never actually been to the front side of Electromax, so... Oh, look at that. So not only do we have a whole fleet of vans to work with, we also have a painting services step van. So this is our next target, because I need to replace this van. This van is too damaged to continue using after I get back. So this van gets downgraded to storage, and one of those vans over there becomes my next expedition van. Animals up to the north there, they're all hanging out. There's going to be a lot of zombies still. So I have not even cleared the main area outside of my base, where I intend to set up base, rather. I haven't even broke ground to set it up. So it is a little bit premature to think about assaulting Electromax when I still have all this shit right here. This is what I was talking about, like, just all this. This is where I intend on, well, this is close to where I intend on building my base. And so it would be a terrible idea to continue screwing around out in the world when my own backyard is still crawling with zombies. So I gotta lose these guys by pulling up here and going around the long way. There's still gonna be some up here too. At least a couple. So this right here, this is where I actually build my base. Very specific reason for that too. The current spawn tables are definitively good in this area. If we look at the Build 42 map and we enable these zombie spawn zones, you'll see that there is a lot over there where we just passed, and there's a lot to the south, but there's nothing else in the area. Once we've cleared out this area, this is a zombie-free zone right here. So this is where I eventually will build my base. It's only really a question of when to start building and when to finish looting. I still got a lot of looting to do. And here is where I've actually cleared. This is Spiffos and the gas station here. Yeah, let's take a look here. Okay. That. This. Alright, I'm finally no longer over-encumbered to the point of injuring myself. It's all these garbage bags that were in my military backpacks. Putting the garbage bag that's in my current backpack. I can't place it anywhere. Oh, come on now. Just drop it. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. It's a mess, but it's a loot drop. Got a whole library in the back of this truck from my first, my initial forays into the unknown. And back here, I've just got a whole assorted bunch of random crap. Like this is the contents of the, Rosewood Fire Department. Came away with a bunch of firefighter armor and stuff. Now the generator here, an Electromax generator, is actually not good enough for me. It's not good enough for my base. It is good enough for the gas station though. So I will go ahead and leave this here and have it prepped for the power shutoff. So I've got gas infinitely for the most part. What did I do with those? I had some gas cans somewhere. Just gotta find them. I must put them in the passenger seat. Yeah, there they are. This needs to be fixed. I'll just leave it here. As long as you stop using a weapon like a nightstick before it breaks, you can fix it again. Just gotta keep in mind that if it breaks, you can't fix it. Alright, we're now 100% prepared for power shutoff. And I'm also long overdue getting this stupid military jacket and bulletproof vest off of my person. I was wearing them to make them easier to transport, but now they're just weighing me down. Oh, you know what? Most of this I can actually start chucking back into the back of the van. Or at least 2 of these bags, because the back of the van is now partially freed up. Now that the generator's out. I can at least put these 2 in there. Yeah, look at that. That's almost a perfect fit. So I've got a mixture of books, cosmetics, firearms, ammunition, just all the general stuff I came away from Brandenburg with. That's empty. I need to get some food and water. Now, in terms of food, I do believe I still have some perishables hanging out in the Spiffos freezer. What else do I need to get rid of here? This helmet is not doing me any good. It's just pissing me off. Sleeping bag. This cloth gun case I can also just toss my other guns into. And I'm finished with Masonry 2, so I can get rid of this. Toss it in here, trade it for another book, perhaps. Carpentry is going to be very relevant to me soon, so I might as well get reading that. Always have a book with you to read. You never know when you can stop and read a book. And maybe drop off these bandages somewhere. I don't need to be using this hunting knife yet. Hunting knife is still a bit overkill for me. We'll wait until I have a metalworking production pipeline. There we go. Alright. Still gotta get rid of these stupid bandages, but I'll find a place for them. Ah, look at this. We got a guest. Why? You don't belong here. One shot on. at this. We got some ham. Oh, we got bread and ham. I'm gonna make me some sandwiches. Absolutely making me some sandwiches. Ham, salami, and... Can I put a beef patty on a regular sandwich? I don't think I can. I think beef patties are still one of those stupid things that you just can't do much with. Mutton it is. Which one is my defroster? This one? Yeah, always set one of... If you have multiple ovens, set one to defrost. 250 degrees. I'll be done defrosting by the time I get back. I'm gonna go get some ketchup for my sandwiches. I never should have brought all this ketchup with me in the first place, so... Bringing it back to where it belongs. There's a whole nother bulletproof vest in here, too. What else am I holding on to that's unnecessary? Alright, I guess... I gotta transfer that to a different van at some point here. Okay, the mutton's gotta get cooked. Ham and salami just gotta get sliced, as does the bread. Nothing else I really care about. That's gonna take a minute. Get me, well, I can get started on the sandwiches. Let's do, 2 ham and 1 salami? Yeah, why not? Salami slice left over, of course. Shove that in my gob. And look at that, the mutton is done. Perfect timing. You can only add a small bit of mutton to that. That's kind of sad. I'm just gonna straight up eat the rest of this mutton then. That's how the game's going to be about it. And ketchup. Alright, so each of these sandwiches are worth 40 nutrition. So I'm going to call these 40 manwich. Since the rest of the mutton filled me up, I'll just go ahead and put one of these in the fridge. I'll put 2 of them in the fridge since I'll be eating them over the next couple days. I'll put 1 in the freezer, give it a little longer shelf life. And that's food taken care of for a couple days. I still don't have a good place to sleep around here. I mean, I do, but it's on the other side of town, so... Biggest problem with early game sleeping places is if you're not high-level carpentry, you can't move beds without breaking them. Hate that. I've always hated that about this game, but devs have got to give you hard incentive to level your carpentry. Man, is this disorganized. I forgot how poorly organized my shit is. Boy. That's fine. That's fine, I'll survive. How much room in the trunk do I even have? Not much. Not much at all. Alright, so in addition to this, I have, I never got the keys to this LEO vehicle over here. You like that, huh? Come on over here, huh? Bitch. It's smudging up the glass. Already made me fuck one of them up. There's one break down this frickin' hallway. Not have the keys to the vehicle, unfortunately. Of course. Oh, who is this? This is a detective, I think. This loadout. Terramon. Thank you for your service. Need any of your other stuff here. Just leave that behind. Well, let's say not entirely out of luck. Let's just check here and here. We got a key to the police station itself. One more shot here. And that's a negative. No keys for the LEO vehicle. Yeah. Oh well. Wait a minute, that means, okay, I got the key to the police station. That also means I got the key to back here. Usually I wait until I have a sledgehammer or something to break into there. Bunch of guns that I can't use yet, or that I don't want to use yet. I'm actually just going to go ahead and put my, the guns I just got off the other folks there. They can hold them. Consolidate all this. I don't think the keys are going to be in the evidence lock, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, well. No keys. I wasn't really expecting to find them, but would have been nice. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, well, I'm about to hit stage 2 fatigue, so I am hoping there's not going to be any zombie respawns in this area around the corner here. Other than that, I can... look at that. There's some over there, but they haven't clocked me. I can still get a good night's sleep with zombies right around the corner, right? Of course I can. I'm going to erase those zombies around the corner because they don't need to be there. What, you want some too? Oh, it's a little party down here, alright. I got enough short blunt for all y'all. Of course there's more. If you see me disrobing the dead, it's because I'm leaving behind stuff for tailoring in the future. It's not just because I like teabagging on the corpses of my enemies. I hear somebody breathing. Where you at? How the fuck did you get in there? Come on out of there, huh? Maybe it's just my imagination, but I thought I heard some more heavy breathing. Ooh, marinara. Okay, I know what to do next. I need to go get another vehicle that I can drive my way down to Electromax with. I know where I have another vehicle that I have access to that has a full tank that's capable of driving. It's one of the worst vehicles in the game, but it moves. Now, that being said, there's a lot of zombies up here. And they're right next to my base area, and I'm tired of looking at them, so... Any of these vehicles. I do have a key over here. Let's see what this is. Key to the taxi. Taxis aren't that good, but they move. Does it have any? No, it doesn't. It's alright, I can get gas for it. That's what a gas station's for. What we got here? Key in the ignition. No key in the glove compartment. I don't see one on the ground. Moving on. That's pretty much ruled out then. Unless somebody left their key in here. I have seen keys to nearby vehicles left in the stupidest of places, so this is not as much of a waste of time as it might look like. If nothing else, we came away from this with a box of garbage bags. That's always a very good thing. The rest of this can chill for now. This is another denim shirt, exactly like my current one. Good to have backups. That's a lot of stuff. I'll come back for it. We've got the trunk. Once again, the very disappointing bar. There's almost always cars out here, but no, not in this alternate reality. I saw you. Thank you very much. Who's gargling back there? I heard the gargle. Y'all can't fool me. Probably out back. If it was inside, it probably would have been smacking doors by now. No? Inside here, then. No? The fuck? The only other place I could think of would be the bathroom. Well, maybe she's just having a rough time in there. Okay. Nothing in here to make use of. Looks like our only option to get back is one of the worst vehicles in the game that I left parked right up here. I hate these things. Good thing I don't have to be stuck with it for long. Look at how slow it accelerates. And that is literally slower than a slow shambler. This fucking thing is so slow. Yeah, I know. Counting on my windows. I see that guy coming from the north. Damn it. Interrupting me. Let's do something here. Would you lose interest? I have that sometimes too. Okay. You want some too? I need to whittle away at all these things, so... Are we done yet? Anyone else? I've cleared this area twice already. I don't think they're... I think they're just rallying over there. I do gotta sleep. I'm so unbelievably eager to be rid of that van. Let's get our way over to Electromax, get ourselves something nicer than this piece of shit. God, look at how slow this is. It's so disgusting. How can it even bear to exist? This engine should just deconstruct itself. Alright, the time has come for all of you ugly people to go into the ground. Fuck you. That's more like it. Yeah, I know. I would gather around my van too. Everybody likes a good dumpster fire. Weapons available. Onto the belt. Primary hammer to hand. Continue. Oh, look at this. We even found the key to this thing up here with the busted tire. Do a gas check. That's got gas. Boy, bitch. Got to refill my water, did I? I don't even know if I'm capable of replacing this tire. But, well, because I don't have the books. But I don't know if the books are required or just a tire replacement. Might as well find out. Look at that. It's not. Problem is, I don't have a tire pump. Also need some water. Thankfully, there's a sink over here. There's also a zombie over here. This is a burger shack, so it must be Bob. Goodbye, Bob. Look at that, my van's just bringing all the zombies to the yard. Another gas can. How do you get a speeding ticket in that vehicle? The vehicle's physically incapable of speeding. I do believe I have a tire pump somewhere around here. Although, I've got a bit of a bad habit of dropping things that I think I have, and realizing later that I don't actually have them. The engine in this thing's pretty good. Hey, look at that. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Well, they're all performance tires. Oh, look at that. I never even needed to. So I guess it's an exception for the tires that spawn on the ground. Well, I came this far. I might as well top off the other tires. Alright, alright. Well, it's not an expedition vehicle, not by a long shot, but it's a... I might actually be able to get the other vans towed back here with this. We'll see how that plays out. before anything, I do need to clear the road obstruction here. You can use busted tires for armor parts once you've leveled your tailoring. So this is yet another long-term deposit here. And I left the vehicle running intentionally to lure these assholes out of hiding. Let's go, motherfuckers. I'm over encumbered, I can't do this. There we go. Should have been in my backpack the whole time anyway. Waste of time. Head out without any food, of course. That's I'm gonna be turtling my way there. That would be a doofus move on my part. Fighting down a little bit further away because the ones that are up there are going to start smacking on the fence. And if your character hears zombies smacking on a fence, their stress goes through the friggin' roof. As fate would have it, I gotta sleep soon, but I also have a relatively well-built farm up here. Visit my animals. I also want to test to see if this thing is capable of towing any better than anything else I have. I think she's trying to get around. Where is she? Do I have rope? I don't know if I have rope. Yeah, there we go. Get out of this stupid zone. Gonna rebuild this zone. So this is 3124. Going to there we go. So, let's see if this stupid thing can tow a trailer. Apparently, heavy-duty vehicles can't no more, so, about to find out if this thing can. I'm suspecting the answer is no, but it's worth a shot. I can almost feel my eyes glazing over. It's just so stupid. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Why are the devs this stupid? Like, I don't understand them. Why do they make such stupid decisions? Why do they break stuff that was working perfectly fine? It was the other trailers that were broken. These trailers worked perfectly fine. But no. Now they don't. Now they got us not work. I don't know. I don't care. Not the best night's sleep, but it got the job done. did all you come from? Alright. That's where they're coming from. Bunch of fucking assholes over there. Alright, what do I got keys to here? Max, strength and volume. I got keys to the shitty one here. Or at least it looks shitty. No, it is shitty. The van's back is, yeah, 87 in the trunk. 87 in the trunk. How about fuck you? Yeah, fuck you in that trunk. That's what we got. Got a key to this bad boy here that has 150 in the trunk. Now this is a vehicle. That is a proper Electromax van there. What about this ugly thing here? Locked in the trunk. Cab is got no keys. Lots of room in the trunk, but fuck all to do with it at the moment. At this boy. Locked. Don't see no keys. Got you. Got a key, we got a key. A little bit of gas, like 5 cents worth. $144 in the trunk. So these two right here, we got keys to. They're both good condition. Bet you. Key in the ignition, a little bit of gas. $146 in the trunk. So we got three keyed vehicles with good engines and over 140 in the trunk. Got a key. My key ring is full. Let's empty some of this shit out. Alright, we got no gas, but we got 148 in the trunk. So yet another heavy hitter. Let's start getting these boys filled up. Still have room in here, right? Oh yeah, I could do another. Good. I think this one had the biggest trunk. Let's double check that. Yeah, 150 in this bad boy, you're getting a full tank. Or a full can. And the other 2 cans will split amongst the other 4 there. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you too. Wanna get dealt with? I'll deal with you. I'd rather deal with these fucking things sooner rather than later. And now the hunger hits. Wasn't paying attention. Think that matters? You think I can't kill you? Kill all you. Even on a hungry stomach. Go. You want some? Go! God, they're just gonna keep peeling off over one by one by one. I'd rather they just all come over at once at this point. You guys have officially become a friggin' nuisance. Where was I? See if there's any else. Oh, key in the ignition. What's the trunk got? 135. Kind of shit, but I'll take it. It is storage after all. Another key in the ignition and 136 in the trunk, so not quite as good. Oh, right, this one was one without keys. I remember we looked at the keys at this point for this one. I'll move it over with the other one so I can come back hot-wired someday. Perfect opportunity to test whether this thing can actually tow forward or not. I'm not expecting it to be able to tow forward, but wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't test it. That's negative. I'm not even gonna bother trying to get to the next gear. I can already fucking tell. Although this, of course, it works perfectly fine. Fuck you. Make that fucking noise right next to me. You know, I'm so used to the fact that, or I'm so used to the power being out, that it didn't even factor into my calculations that there's a gas station right across the street from here that still has power in the pumps. It's, you can tell I've been going hard a little too long. That's fine. I don't need to do a perfect parking job with a tow job. It's weighing me down so much. Oh, right. Yay, running. Clearing this area out is not always a priority because it's one of the... Also, tired. I'm not going to get into a prolonged fight right now. Just hit stage 1 fatigue. Is what I get for getting an early start to my day. It's alright. Got a place to sleep right up the street here. But I am not going back to the farm empty-handed. I'm going to take this van with me. Or am I? No. I'm going to move the ambulance over there so that I can use the other vehicles for parts. God bless it. Let's get this shit out of the way first. Did she just lose interest in me? It's kind of funny. Makes this game very realistic. The ladies always lose interest in me. Boy. But yeah, I'm dragging this over here so I can. I don't know if I'm gonna find a good-looking ambulance at any point. So fixer-upper is more than enough for me. I'll just leave it over here next to these other vehicles. Is it going to cooperate with me if I try to pull it in here? Okay, that's fine. Basically, I just want to be able to scavenge parts from the other nearby vehicles. since these two did not make the cut for me to take back the base with me. I shall come back and deal with these zombies tomorrow. Is this? I'll take unauthorized guests at my new farm, thank you very much. Oh, completely forgot there's chickens up there. We got nothing but hens, though. There's no roosters. That's alright, I guess. I'll deal with them at some point. They got food and water for now, so that's the important thing. I keep expecting to go into that room, so I'm just going to move the pillow over there. Alright, so I'm going to step away for a minute because I'm in need of some food and liquids myself, IRL. I will be back in maybe 2 or 3 minutes here. 5 minutes tops. As per usual, I will put myself to read some carpentry. And I'll catch y'all in a few. I'm actually going to do a third sleep. Should just be enough time for it. Oh no! There goes the power. That's what I get for not paying attention to the, whatchamacallit. I didn't pay attention to the radio, so it's alright. What this means is I've got a freezer full of food at Spiffos that just thawed.
I interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual relevant attack to its concerned citizens, but you are less at the mercy of
If I don't deal with them now, they'll be in the middle of the road next time I come here. And this is where we live, so keep your streets clean, folks. All we gotta do is turn this bad boy on, and look at that, we got gas pumps again. Yeah, I see the bitch out there. Backpacks need to be in my backpack. And some of the rest of this stuff needs to get out of my backpack. least everything's still fresh. Won't be for long, but... Oh, shit! Son of a bitch. Spam on me like that. And there's another one. Just I heard it this time. Fuck you. With my spiffos. It's probably more outside. I remember seeing a group. Just wasn't recent. I thought they were fucking off. Alright, let's see here. Need to go get one of those cooking pots that I just put down. That is going to be a chunk and stew. Okay, so that's most of our perishables. Anything else that's still perishable that I'd toss that on the floor, that on the floor. I'll just eat this ham straight. And these, I gotta unpack these so I can cook these. Maybe I can make a, oh, I can make a burrito out of a beef patty and nuggies. Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll toss that on. So I'm gonna build a fire to cook this remaining stuff here. Where do I build the fire? I'll build it outside. I just need 3 rocks to build it. Zombie coming, and I'm in the middle trying to cook something. Come on. Deal with the zombie. Right over here, sir. Out of my road. That is a delightful yellow hoodie. Might almost match my desert camo. Oh look, even more. How fantastic. And there's a zombie on the other side there. You know, I was about to go looking for stones so I could build a campfire. I am 99% sure somebody has a charcoal grill right down here. Look at that, a charcoal grill. Now I do know I could put down a, I could use the generator I just got to get some, get a refrigerator up, but that's, no. We're done with perishables after this. Jacket. So we got ourselves a charcoal grill. Just whipping out a log, tossing it in there. And we already got some, whatchamacallit. We got some twigs, so we're going to use twigs and a matchbook. Start the fire. And look at that, now we can cook all the stuff we just prepped. And while that's cooking, I got some ham to chop up, see if I can't make myself a burrito. Is there even a table in here? No. Nothing in here qualifies as a table. Isn't that funny? Gas station counters don't count as tables. Alright, looks like we got nuggies coming out first. Cooking chicken nuggets in a charcoal grill, that's some real apocalypse shit right there. Got ourselves a 90 roast here. And 80 fry. And a 60 fry. And a stew, I'm predicting 120. Yep, 130. Oh, I forgot to cook the mutton. Well, I'm not wasting another match. Mutton is going to be fertilizer. Where's the nearest table? I don't even know if the desks in the police station count as a table. So I'm going back to Spiffos for a moment. No other way to chop ham, apparently. Can't cut ham on a counter. That's not how this works. You need a table. I can't put ham slices on a tortilla. That is wrong. Like, that is objectively, measurably incorrect. Whatever. I got a beef and chicken nugget burrito. That means I have almost nothing to do with these ham slices unless I want to make a salad. Yeah, I gotta make a salad. I can use the fries on that. Imagine having some sort of organization system. Something that actually makes sense to a reasonable human being. There we go, I got a bowl. That's all I needed. Got a nuggy salad. Probably be able to get through most of this. I'm not using this thing again. I'd sooner go use the taxi. Or did I leave behind the key to it? I did. That's a doof move on my part. I'm about to be tired, so I'm not going to be getting into any prolonged engagements here. I'm actually just running down to the farm. Well, there is that step van in there. I'm almost morally compelled to check to see if there is a, yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm incapable of fighting. Well, I mean, I'm not, but I'm not going to fight. I just want to see if this van that just so happens to be pristine has any keys to it. Nope, it's locked. And I ain't seen no keys on the floor. Worth a check. Always do your due diligence on your local step vans that have very good looking parts on the outside. I'm actually going to kill these guys because they're close enough to the animals to annoy me. I've been getting running levels a lot just by running everywhere I go. As a midnight task, I'll do a professional courtesy to some of those animals and give them a couple of feeding troughs. There we go. 4 planks, 4 nails. Don't worry, if you guys can't see anything, neither can I. This, playing without any lights on is, that's a new reality for you. Hello, moo cows. Come bearing gifts. What? In there, please. Alright. That's quite a bit of feeding. Now the stupid sheep can eat it and they won't die. Let's see, is this lamb gonna die? No, it's well fed still. Okay. Oh shit. I ate way too much protein. Damn it. I'm 50 proteins over. 350 proteins. I'll shed some of that. Oh, the storm is done. Ragdoll physics. I see what the problem is. It's this frickin' ham. The ham has actually got so much damn protein in it that, it's gonna be above the protein limit for quite a while now. I will not acquiesce to this. You should have stayed dead. You shouldn't come here. Alright, got shit cleaned up just a little bit here. Alright, expedition vehicle is confirmed. I'm ready to read Maintenance 3. Hell yeah. Just bring that with me. Oh, look at that. I got all 5 reloading books. Unbelievable. That's actually... Because you see, I was going to hit Jamie-Town next. But... it's like the stars are aligning to say I don't really have to. The only thing that I now have to get at Jamie-Town that I could not get elsewhere would be a multi-tool. And even then, saying that I can't get a multi-tool elsewhere is a bit of an exaggeration. This is Jamie-Town is one of the best chances I've ever seen of getting one. That's whack. Okay. I have quite an extensive library, it seems. In fact, I'm going to have to take a screenshot of it so that I know what I actually have. There we go. It's a good practice to put all of your books in the same inventory and take a screenshot of that inventory before you head out on a big old expedition. Oh, I do have epoxy. With epoxy and fiberglass tape, I can fix up that nightstick. I just gotta find the nightstick now. There you are. What did I do with the fiberglass tape, though? Passenger seat, I think? And that's a negative. Straight up just fix it with zip ties? Let's try that. I can just straight up fix the nightstick with zip ties. Well, it's not going to be any easier to find my nightstick, or find my other tools anyway, so. It is now fully intact. Excellent. This nugget salad, I'm just gonna have to pour it out. Too much protein, way too much. I mean, most of this food is probably too much protein, but let's see about the 60 fry. Maybe not. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Every single thing I eat takes me further and further away from the optimal amount of proteins for gaining strength experience. The game is literally incentivizing me to just throw this food away. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. There's literally no point to it. At least I got cooking experience for making it. Man, is this stuff unorganized. I'll go ahead and take the pickaxe with me because with that I can make a bunch of stone axes and level my axe skill. Alright, here goes. There's a dispenser bottle somewhere in this mess of storage, but I'm no longer going to dig through my storage for something. It's just too unorganized. The only reason I will be digging through my storage in the future is going to be to organize it. For now, this is, food source from here on out is going to be cow milk, because that is the path of least resistance. It's also the path of least proteins. I won't be able to do this very much longer with the van. The overgrowth mechanism, or the like the wilderness growth mechanism, is going to kick in pretty much next month. Well, actually, it's going to kick in tomorrow, pretty much, because that's just how this game works. It's going to cause bushes and saplings to just start popping up all over the friggin' map. You won't be able to drive anywhere. It's unfortunate. Okay, I have a empty dispenser bottle here. I'm going to fill that up with cow milk. That is the power of Holstein cows. You can fill up a 15-liter dispenser bottle with cow milk. It's about halfway full. We got a couple of other cows. Here we shall sleep before deploying. As a midnight task, I'm going to go down to the Electromax warehouse and do a little bit of searching for any more weapons. Maybe even just build some floors, get my carpentry leveled up to the next level so that I can start reading the next book. So I brought Carpentry 3, but I need to build just a couple more things before I can start reading it. Look at that, we got turkeys. One of the stupid fucking things is still stressed. See, 117 experience. We need to build a few of these. Boom. Now I'm ready for the next carpentry book. You know what I'm going to do? I was going to go back just read until I sleep. What I am going to do is I need to do a more thorough search of the warehouse. There has got to be a pair of elbow pads in there somewhere. Elbow pads are the one thing I'm missing in terms of protection. I mean, I don't ever intend on getting grabbed by a zombie, but that's not the point. Elbow pads are a inexpensive, very inexpensive way of securing yourself. Knee pads. More bucket. Interesting. I feel like if there were any over here, I would have seen them by now. Can't remember if I ever checked the corner, though. Knee pads, more knee pads. More knee pads. A circular saw blade. A carton of nails, another one. Damn. 2 of them here at Electromax. That's a thing. Reading material. Well, it was worth a check, but it looks like no elbow pads here. I also didn't get any elbow pads from the Brandenburg checkpoint. Man, that's painful. Oh, I'm out of here. It was absolutely worth a shot, but took a shot and I missed. At this rate, I might be more likely to find elbow pads on a corpse. There will be plenty of chances for that at Jamie-town. This morning. Alright, so I'm going to take this pickaxe. And there is a flint deposit right over there. Just going to pop that open. Yellow. What the fuck was it? So much for the... I thought it was just going to be light fog, but then it just increased as I started running. Let's do heavy fog then. The game clearly doesn't want me to go on the expedition yet, because I'm not driving through this shit. So these dark gray boulders you're looking for here, these are flint deposits. That's the power of being a mason. Just smacking a few deposits and you'll get a lot of flint, or a lot of experience apparently. Flint deposits are usually in groups around each other. Yeah, see, look at this. Oh. Limestone down there. More limestone over here. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Alright, if my journey is going to bring me all the way back here, fuck it, I'll just bring one of the, I'll take one of the vehicles back with me. I'm going to need them all eventually for storage. 17. Good round number. I'm doing this because I'm not driving through this fog. Otherwise I would have driven to Jametown and then done this there, because there's plenty of flint at Jametown. That's limestone, is it? Yeah. This is research craft recipe bullshit. Bone spike weapon, alright. Oh, this is new. I don't remember seeing this sand field up here before. So just for clarification, what I'm doing here is I'm hitting these flint deposits with a pickaxe that I found in Electromax, and the sharp flint flakes that I'm getting, and the flint nodules will become sharp flint flakes, and they will become stone axes, crude stone axes. Crude stone axes are a great way to train your axe skill. You just gotta have a lot of zombies to hit. So now the recipe to make a crude stone axe is tree branch, rags, and flint flake, sharp flint flake. Tree branches are going to be a little hard to come by, just because there's only so many on the ground. But once I get a couple of axes together, I should be able to just chop down a tree and get some more that way. Also, these tree branches, sprites that you can pick up, they're just going to disappear at some point. At least that's the way it's been for a couple of builds. Who knows if it'll be that way in the future. Alright, that's 16 tree branches. Still gonna have more flint than branches, but that's fine. Fog's finally clearing up, so got that going for us. Now we just need rags. Easy peasy to get rags when there's a house with curtains all over the place right here. Yeah, I don't care about this shit. Alright, that's 20 plus one more because it's right here. Why not? Color is that? Look at this hoodie. This might be a match for... That's a close match to Force Camo right there. Look at that. That's pretty. I like that. Definitely holding on to that hoodie. Can't wear it, but I'm holding on to it. Way too hot to be wearing a hoodie right now. Wait a minute, don't I have napping one? If I do, it's back at base. Shit. Well... What do I do now? Now the fog is cleared up. I'm gonna go ahead and just load up the flint in the back of the truck here. I'll craft the weapons when I get there. How dare? How dare you? Yeah, frickin' roads. Absolutely unauthorized. Of course I have napping one. I just didn't bring it because I'm a doofus. I'll even bring napping too, because I expect to blow through it with all this flint. I mean, look at all this flint right next to me here. This is more axes than I might even need. I wasn't even paying attention to how much flint was right next to my base. You see, by having the first 2 napping books, we can actually blitz our way through all 4 levels of napping through those 2, just with these materials we have on hand here. I'm gonna do that before I go to Jametown. Sorry if you guys were, if anybody watching this actually wanted to see Jametown. There's gonna have to be a little bit of a delay for that, because I'm gonna go there with more axes than my trunk has room for. Look at that, 32 nodules. That's a lot. That's a lot of that, especially if I read the book. And there's still one more nodule. I'm gonna go ahead and blow this one up. And I'm going to do a little bit of light reading. Oh, I can even just use a hammer. I didn't know that. Well, no, I did know that. I just forgot. And one other thing I'll need is a table. As fate would have it, Spiffos has got me covered. It's not just any table, it's a smooth table. This is going to take a little while. Takes a little while to read a book when you have this trait combo, but you know, that's how I roll. Hope this doesn't hurt me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you guys. These fences are actually literally useless to me. Oh, I need a stowed hammer. I can't do it with any other kind of hammer. I can do it with a wooden mallet. I mean, okay, let me go get a wooden mallet. I know I have one. In fact, I think I picked one up specifically for this purpose, without really thinking about it. I saw a wooden mallet in the, whatchamacallit, in the, Electromax, storage facility, and I was like, no, I need that for something. I did pick one up, it would be in here, but I don't see one. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. How unfortunate. Well, stone hammer it is. That just means I need a rock. Speaking of rocks, this asshole over here. I'm gonna rock you. Mr. Rogers with your matching sweater and pants. You know, I hate to say that I need to sit down and read more books, but if I'm going to be building a bunch of axes, that also means I'm going to be getting a ton of maintenance experience. It would be an absolute waste to get all that experience if I didn't read the book first, because I got the book right here. Oh, howdy. Sorry, folks. More delays. We got books to read. Lots of them. At least we can fast forward a lot. Yeah, I know, I have like a billion fatigue right now. It's fine. It's all good. All I gotta do is go around the corner and sleep. That's gonna be 5 respawn zombies in my way. I just know it. That's how this plays out. Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see you in chat. I've been alive for, this is, August. So, what is that total? That's about, 24 days. I need to sleep again, but I can't, so I'm gonna read a book for a little bit longer here. What have I got? Carpentry 3? Yeah. Still can't get back to sleep. Now I can. And yeah, all the cars are running. The one in the lot, basically I'm using that lot as a drop for, recovered vehicles that I'm using as storage. This is not where I'm gonna permanently base, but it's nearby. Always base near the gas station. It's 6 a.m. and I'm down to 29 fatigue. I'm actually just gonna read a little bit longer and go to sleep one more time. Restless sleeper has an odd circadian rhythm. There we go. $10 a.m. and I'm down to 19 fatigue. That's a long day ahead of me there. And look at that, I fixed my protein problem. Finally below 300 again. Boy, this game really doesn't want me to engage with the regular food system. I'll just subsist on cow's milk. Alright, we are napping some more sharp flint flakes here. Until we get to the next level, which is so we're up to 57 sharp flint flakes, and every single one of those is going to become an axe eventually. And every single one of those axes is going to get broken very quickly fighting zombies. Let's see, what do I need? I need more cow's milk. I got a whole dispenser bottle full of it. Now I gotta read Napping Book 2. And I finished napping the rest of these flint nodules. I might get to napping 3, perhaps. If I get all the way to level 4, I can make a one of those really heavy axe heads. Let me take a look here. It's napping. Oh, there's also a masonry equivalent. I actually forgot about that. But I don't have the ability to get to masonry 6 anytime soon. Napping 4, however, that should be right around the corner. Most of these books were found on the road. I was doing a lot of traveling in my previous stream. The first 12 hours of this was almost all traveling across the map. And there we go, napping 2 is finished. So we're now getting optimal experience for each time we nap another sharp flake. And it is already time to sleep again. I burned another day just doing nothing but reading. That's, I took a slow reader because, you know, by the time I start actually reading books, I got time to burn. There's no more ticking clocks over my head. Power's out, water's out. Already explored what I need to explore to preempt the looted and trashed mechanics, so... How's my flashlight battery? Oh, it's alright. I can read a little bit under the flashlight. See, I usually run all the way back to my car to read, but I can read under the flashlight for just a little while here. There we go. What else can I do with napping at the moment? Oh, I can do a stone blade scythe already. That's actually more efficient than axes, I think. So a stone blade scythe is a, it's supposed to be like a scythe tool, but you can use it against zombies, and it will generate experience for axes as a skill if you use it. So it's actually a really decent way of leveling up your axe skill to use a one of these crafted stone blade scythes. But I need a recipe to do that. I think I can get the recipe if I just research a flint flake here. No, all I learned is stone blade. I think I have to research a saw. Yeah, if I research my wood saw here, I can learn how to make a stone saw with it. Babooski, I can do it now. Woohoo! Oh, wait a minute, no, okay. That was a, that was the wrong thing. I cannot nap a flint saw until I'm level 3. It's the stone blade scythe that I wanted to do, but the saw, I need to find a scythe to research. Here we go. That looks a little silly. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. I just build a few of these and I can get to the next level. Make 3. These would break in like 5 seconds if I took them up against a zombie. I think the saws are a little better though. If for no other reason, then I can store them on my belt as opposed to my back. Oh, okay. Here's the problem. Flint saws require either leather strips or twine. Interesting, okay. I do have a bit of twine saved up here. I'll go ahead and use these 3 rolls. I will not allocate any more, though. If I need any more after this, I'll go acquire some leather. just had to stop myself before I made too many. Hell yeah. Okay, we are now napping 4, and we can make a large stone axe head. It's amazing what you can do with the power of books. Okay, we are in need of a large, smooth, flat stone. Now, I have not tested this since the latest build, 42.8. As of 42.7, when you try to pick one of these large, smooth, flat stones up, nothing happened. It would just disappear. Okay, they fixed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I research it, I can learn to make a stone maul head. Hell yeah. I don't really care about that. That's for long blunt users. I will be unable to do much long blunting myself. Make us one of them large stone axe heads. Reason being, what we can do with that is make ourselves a we need a large handle. Crap. Okay. Well, not that bad of a deal. We just got to go level some carving now. My character has carver as a trait, or whittler, I think. So leveling carving is no problem. I just got to get started. Never actually got started on that. 6 medium handles from a plank is probably a pretty useful way to get started. Just pick up a log here. Saw that bitch up. Oh, I need to be, I need a crafting surface for that. It's gonna be like that. What kind of other knives do I have sitting around here? Got a fillet knife, I'll use that instead. My paring knife is precious to me. See, I never actually got the book for carving, but having a +2 baseline bonus, I don't really need the book. I can just go nuts. And I only need 1 level to make a large handle anyway. Having 2 rope in my inventory, I can pick up 4 logs and stack them all together. You can go a little bit nuts with that as you get more and more rope. I don't have a very big collection of rope right now, but eventually you can have a dedicated logging vehicle with just a bunch of rope in the back. Bring the logs up to the back of the vehicle. Stack them up, toss them in the back. 4 logs out. Put these bitches together. into the backpack. So by sitting on the ground when I saw these logs, you won't lose health from being over encumbered because you're sitting down. Boom. Now all I gotta do is just continue carving. Lots and lots of carving. "36 medium handles." That's all it took. Now I make a large handle. Now with that large handle, I make myself a large stone axe. Now a large stone axe is an interesting thing. You can use it as a weapon. I don't recommend it. Not even if you've got a lot of axe skill. And if you don't got a lot of axe skill, I don't recommend using it. I barely recommend using it against trees. This thing is, it's kind of like using a sledgehammer against a tree. It's ever so slightly sharper than a sledgehammer. Otherwise, it might as well be using a friggin' sledgehammer. Look at this. Look at this thing. This is a big axe. And it's got the swing pattern of a sledgehammer. Very dangerous to use against zombies, because the range isn't that far. And boy howdy does it suck up your endurance to use it. One of the only reasons I went ahead and made one of these and started using it against a tree is because every time you cut down a tree, you get 5 tree branches. It's just gotta be a large tree. I'll be lucky if I can cut down a single tree without this thing breaking. Because I have no axe skill. No axe skill whatsoever. I'm just gonna leave the axe here. No idea when it will break, but that will be not too long from now. Oh Jesus Christ! Fucking jump scare motherfucker! No idea where he was hiding, but the axe brought him out. All right. Genuinely freaked me the fuck out because I did not see him down there. He's on the other side of this tree. Anyway. 5 tree branches have been acquired. and that is 5 more stone axes we can use to make to actually level our axe skill up. Alright, so we've got 8 axes made. We'll need a few more branches to make more. More or less out of daylight now. I'm gonna go ahead and repair the handle on this thing. Not sure what I can repair it with. I want to say wood glue is an option. Should have some of that sitting around. I got duct tape. I'll use that. Another reason to repair it is that maintenance experience will be nice. $104 maintenance experience for that. Right click, hit cut down tree, and I think it goes a little faster this way. Still got muscle strain though. So I gotta stop after each tree. Take a break. But each time I do that, it's 5 more smaller axes. Oh man, I need to get the duct tape out of here. Stupid game is trying to use duct tape instead of rags to make the axe. That's not gonna happen, thank you. Gonna need a few more sheets. I think I've already cleared this house for the most part. There we go. Oh, look at that. I was not expecting this. A magazine for commercial auto repair. So I can actually, once I level mechanics, I can actually work on the heavy duty vehicles. That's an instant read right there. nuts right there. I supplement some of my rags with, or some of my sheet-sourced rags with locally sourced zombie clothing rags. Oh, hey. Thanks. Yeah, I'll keep streaming for sure. I'm hoping to get a little bit better advertising going at some point so that more folks know that I exist. Right now, I don't. Not very good at sharing things around. I had some really funny moments on the stream last time. I posted some clips on Reddit or something. Quite a lot of dirty rags. And that is what we use toilet water for, to wash rags. Never lower yourself to drinking toilet water when you have other options. That said, if I really wanted to go nuts with getting clean rags, I could just take a huge backpack full of them down to the river. Always infinite water at the river. It's one of the reasons I base here. Let's see here. We are doing... We're going to need more. We're going to need 30. 30 more tree branches. I don't think that our our huge axe here is going to last for that. I always just sit down and read a book while I wait for the muscle strain to go away. I always kind of sit down a little ways over here so that I can see if anything is coming. The edge of my vision cone is on the edge of the fence here. That's the direction they're most likely to come from. This is one of the few times that muscle strain just really does slow me down without really much. There isn't an easy way to avoid it without grinding up your skill. So that was 5, that was 10. This is going to be 15. Means we're halfway there. Really wish you could take a huge log and just cut it down to the size of a tree branch for crafting purposes. But no, we gotta have very specific types of wood. There's no transferring wood from one type to another. No, no, no. Alright, I'm gonna go take inventory of what I got here. Shall probably need a second military backpack for this bad boy. All of these logs I'm leaving behind, I'll eventually make use of them for building purposes. For the moment, I am just in need of tree branches so I can get my axe leveled up. See, once my axe is leveled up, I have much fewer problems with muscle strain when chopping down trees around here. Alright, so I'm at 20 now. I think I probably am going to need way more rags before I can continue crafting. Give me thy curtains. Boom, there's 20 more rags. Alright, let's see how many axes we can together. Can we do all 20? We can. 20 stone axes coming right up. We just barely had enough. Oh no, we ran out of daylight on the last one. That's alright. We can handle a flashlight for one. Boom. There's 20 axes. And there we are. Be ready to chop some more wood. Should only need 2 more trees. That's probably enough to finish this carpentry book as well. What? I only got 4 from that? What a terrible little tree. How is this weapon of mine holding up? That's alright. It's about a half integrity. There is another way to get tree branches. Don't have quite as many bushes yet, but once you do, you get like a, I don't know, 50-50 chance getting an axe out, or getting a tree branch out of a bush when you chop up a bush. There we go. There's our last branch. I'm out of rags, of course I am. Well, it's alright. Get a few out here. Yeah, you know what? I'm more than ready to get started actually swinging these. Oh, there's a zombie right behind me. Look at that. I didn't even... I don't know why he didn't notice me, but I didn't notice him either. I guess it was mutual. He's over there chilling next to my Spiffo van. Bastard. But he had the courtesy not to attack me, so I'll return the favor for approximately 10 more seconds. He's gonna be my first victim with this these axes I've been making. Alright, combat flow with axes. When you're leveling up axes, what you want to do is have one on your back and one in your hands. So that when the one in your hands breaks, you can switch over to the one in your back. Hey, this guy was kind enough to bring us some more rags. That's one way to look at it. We got 830 rags now. There we go, that's almost all of them. I shall take 3 with me, along with the rest of the vehicle, and we are going out in the field. We're going to go chop up some zombies with these lovely, lovely axes we just made. All 50 of them. That's right, we literally just made 50 axes. Because this is the best way to level axe skill. I have juggled getting the brawler trait. I really have. Given it serious consideration. It's just too expensive. And I don't want the +1 to long blunt. If there was a trait that gave you +1 to axe without wasting 6 points, and also cramming in the long blunt in there, I'd do it, but nope. I'm gonna put on some appropriate axe music. Never even tried to do this on live stream before, but I think regular Zomboid music isn't enough right now. This feels appropriate. Fighting multiple zombies at once is still going to be very dangerous. Forgotten what axes feel like at such a low level. Using the fence. Not how I wanted to play that out. That's more like it.
Hey.
Shit. See that transition? It's instant. You just gotta be keen for when it happens. And then attach the next one to your back. And continue. Don't miss a beat. It's almost like a dance.
Hey.
That's right, I'm right here. I believe in you. You can get to me. Try again for a Zenny. Ooh. That's a survivor zombie. Or no, maybe not. He was just wearing a mask. Got me excited there for a second. Any fast shambies coming up? Or just a medium shamby. Take it. Fuck. I didn't want that. It was just a bump. Come on. You got me. Believe in it. You'll get me this time. No, maybe not. Oops. That's what I get for taking clumsy. Oh, I hurt myself that time. I hurt myself that time. Tell me Nope. So I hurt my leg by jumping over the fence, but I did not get a scratch in my jeans. Like, I didn't get a hole in my jeans. That's what I get for fucking around with the fence as a clumsy person. Yeah, I got plenty of spare bandages. I'm good. This will take a day or two to heal. It's going to affect my running ability. It's just North Riverside. It's not going to be that serious. And as fate would have it, I'm actually ready to firearm, so I can also use those. Whoa, okay. That's more significant than I was expecting. Actually, I've not had a leg injury in a very long time in this game. I just need to not put myself in a position where I need to run. Easier said than done sometimes. Did I lose my Shemat? I think I did. Oh no, I just never put it on. Oh, this is going to result in me getting some nightsticks. I'll take it. Let's see, we got a medium and 3 slow. Medium is now clogged up here, right? Alright, get the slow up here. Good, not good. Not good at all. Alright, we're not doing axes anymore. Good thing I read the aiming book. That's, okay. This is my first time using firearms on 42.8. That's really funny. What have I got? 3 plus 1 left? That's 4 shots. Can I get some loot? Thank you. So honestly, that's the only thing about the ragdoll system that, well, the only thing that I really don't like is the fact that you can't loot. 2 shots left. 1, 2. Fired. Short blunt it is. Probably wasn't the best idea to continue fighting after I got a small injury there, but it's alright. Okay, I'll take it. Injury made things a little anticlimactic, but that's alright. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Oh well. We did alright. Once in a while I'll play some music that at least I am 80% sure won't get automatically copyright struck on YouTube. It might, I don't know. I've never actually tried Chaos. That was a recording of a live music event from a very long time ago. It's German-Irish battle metal. I enjoy it. I am washing myself all the way up because I don't like having an injury with zombie blood on me. It just feels bad. Even if that's not even a thing. I don't think that's a thing that could ever cause an infection. It still just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna be clean while I heal. Just makes sense to me. Got plenty of books to read while I heal anyway. Almost sucks that I don't have mechanics or metalworking. Either of those would be great right about now. Yeah, might as well read reloading if I'm gonna be shooting firearms. Pretty hot outside. Can barely handle being outside at all, let alone 111-degree truck. Painkillers somewhere here. Surely. Found the dispenser bottle. That's good to have. Go fill that up with cow milk in a couple days here. Painkillers have kicked in. Time for bed. Quite ready to go back out yet. Continue reading for a bit until this, it'll take another little while for this injury to heal up. At least get the pain to subside. Put the music back on. And we're mostly back to regular running. Alright, where were we? Doing a little killing. Hello, neighbor. It is long overdue that I check the sports store here, now that I cleared this area out. Sports store might have my, might have some elbow pads for me. Definitely someone out there somewhere, I just don't know where. Athletic Cup. As if I would ever stoop to that. Where? Oh. Nice. Level 1 axe. Gonna need a replacement axe for this. Sounds like there's several on that door now. About to pop. Alright, you want to be like that? Fuck you too, then. Really? That was like 5 hits. I mean, at least the flint flake is, like, completely intact. Shit! Closer than I thought. Hello there. My echolocation senses betrayed me there. Oh, you think sound is your ally? But you merely adopted the noise. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't hear the sound until I was already a man. There's nothing but deafening. Every time I think that this area is clear, there's going to be more coming through these trees. That's kind of just how North Riverside works. That's where I started. I started in the, right in that house. I remember, I opened the basement door, and then I had to turn around and run, because there were like 5 zombies, and I ain't got no weapons. Let's take a look at the basement, shall we? What is it? It's only, 16 hours later? Something about that? Neat. This is a little too real for me. I would absolutely have a basement like this. Fuck, tongs, okay. Metalworking is going to be easier than it would have been. Alright, not bad. There's a lot of stuff there, but nothing I really care about right now. Right now, I just need to kill some zombies. Get my axe skill leveled up. the shit out of my street. Yeah, it sucks, but it's really the only... There is one other thing you can do to burnt vehicles. You can ram them. In fact, I might actually do that. Just a love tap. Speaking of love taps, come here, fuck you. I'll deal with you. Come on over, would you? I believe I already have a gray beret. Let's see, look at this shit. That's one other thing you can do. Nothing I can do about this with a bunch of zombies coming up at me, so looks like I'm doing a little killing. Nice music transition. I love how some of these axes just last for like 20 hits, and then the others last for like 2. Not all axes made the same, I guess. Get over here, sir. I like it. No, it doesn't quite work. Oh, that's just ridiculous physics right there. That's the fundamental law of physics. Deal with you before you become a problem. Close enough for government work. I guess I am the local government, seeing as I'm the last person alive in the city. As far as this game's concerned, I might as well be the last person alive on the planet. I guess this is one way of going about it. We're using physics to our advantage once more. Oi, this is oh shit! Damn it! I was in the middle of something. Friggin' jaywalkers. Probably just give it a little nudge. Ah, now it's... Well, what's it doing now? What the car doing? That's off the road. It's it's just gonna knife edge for the rest of its existence. Oh man, even the zombies can't figure this shit out. Thermodynamics denying motherfuckers over here. There you go. You had me worried there for a second. Alright, roadway is clear. In a strange way. One of these days I'll be able to loot this sports store in peace. Today's not that day. Try this once more. Knee pads. A golf bag. Okay. Ball helmets. Baseball bat. Zombie. In the back door. Tennis shoes, golf ball. Boxing sneakers, football. I think we do not get any... We don't get any elbow pads, I don't think. 3 more chances. Nope, this game does not want to give me any elbow pads. I mean, it's nice enough to give me a bunch of baseball bats, but... I know of another place we might get some elbow pads, but it'll be a little while before I can actually get there. It's kind of around the corner. There's a tool store. Giving trees continue to give. Sweet. I didn't know I got experience from that far away. I swore one of these things had their light bar on, but I guess maybe it got auto shut off or something. Ah, this one had it on. Must have burned out its battery. Yeah. Light bar's actually still got some integrity, but most of the rest of it doesn't. No, that's not... You don't want to destroy the window. You want me. I think that smacking is upstairs. Aha. I'm not running right outside next to this guy. Over here, would you? Post office is closed. Permanently. Alright, North Riverside is coming along. Figured it's better to get a few levels of Axe up here before I actually go to Jametown and try to level Axe there. Because they're going to be so much more dense in Jametown. Here they're just nice and spread out. And there's one healed Shin. Okay, I have to step away briefly. Like before, I'm gonna go ahead and keep the game running, but I'm gonna read some book here in the van. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Just keeping an eye out for zombies. I can't hear a damn thing when the music goes like that, so... Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. What's up, losers? Okay. Nice and out of the way. I know why this guy crashed. Because animal trailers suck. Oh, this thing is 100% perfect. I have no expectations here. I just want to see what'll happen. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck? I'm actually mad about it. Why can a Niala tow when fucking vans can't? Vans, SUVs, but a Niala can. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. I've given up trying to understand the certain aspects of this game. If I didn't know better, I would say that the devs are only using a couple of different vehicles to test things, and the Niala is probably one of them. The fact that this actually works. Now, is there... Okay, hang on a second. Is it something to do with the trailer itself? I'm gonna try it with my Electromax van. We're gonna see what happens. See the way it's bent? Okay. There's just something wrong with those other trailers. I don't know what the difference is. The other trailers have a problem with it. This one doesn't. Free weapon experience. Seriously? Alright, let's see if I can't find some elbow pads. That'll be a godsend right about now. Backpack sprayer? Something. Handy knife? Okay. Yeah, I literally have zero reason to go to Jamie-town now. I mean, objectively speaking. Subjectively speaking, I still just want to go. I will eventually, but it's just like my reasons for needing to go there have just been like slowly going down as I find things that I would normally have to find there. Ah, elbow pads, at long last. My arms are no longer exposed. Well, they still are, but not as much. Fucking Indie Stone t-shirt. Yeah, it's something you can do. You can do all sorts of stuff here. And you don't even need don't even need power, apparently. Just come out here and there's more assholes next to my car. Probably because I left my car running. Because of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I never remember to turn the engine off. Did you just say to me? Fuck! God damn it! Stupid mistake. Whenever I make a mistake like that, I probably feel like I need to take a break. How dare you go near my friggin' base? Bastard. Get over here. I'm almost terrified to bring the trailer up, this trailer, because this trailer is the one that works. If I bring it to the other side of the map where the other trailers are broken, is that one's gonna break too? Is the trailer breakage contagious? Oh dear, we have a dead cow. How did this happen? Dying of thirst. Okay. So this zone is bullshit. So just because I was able to connect this zone with the water over here, doesn't mean they actually reach it. Fuck you, zombie out of fucking nowhere. I've cleared this place out. God damn it. Jump scare motherfucker. Anyone else? Just want to appear out of fucking nowhere? Got some butchering to do here. Hello? Said I got butchering to do here. Where? Oh, I didn't pull the nails. Ay, Dios míos. don't need protein right now, so this is just getting thrown out. God damn it. Bunch of these fuckers out in the field. I'm almost at fatigue 3. I can't deal with these fuckers right now. Why is there a massive horde out in the middle of my fucking animal field? I should have known better than to try to defend this place. It's got zombie spawn points all over the goddamn place. Fucking waste of effort. Absolute waste of effort. Cows in the north are dying of thirst because the zone is too big. Game can't handle how big the zone is. Ugh. Oh, the game's gonna freeze now, isn't it? Okay. Okay, I think this is my cue to call it quits for tonight. The game's really starting to piss me off, and it decides to freeze on top of that. So I'm gonna back up the save here, and we'll continue another time. I've noticed that if the game crashes like this, you can just reload it. It'll still be fine afterwards. I'll verify that before I peace out for tonight. Alright. Now it's a good place to stop. I shall see y'all in the next one.